Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Clone. Hello, Sushi. Hello, EG. Hello, Sierra. Hello, Nam. How are we all doing today? Oh, man. Gotta stretch it out. Gotta stretch it out. Dimensions! Thanks to the 3 months. Alright. Let's get in the old in-game. There it is. Hey, Pearl. Okay. Zomboid. So we were surviving last time. I do not have I have Verizon internet, but not phone. There you go, Nom. Alright, we're on our way home. If I remember correctly. Died of sickness. That doesn't happen very often. Hey, Nin. Alright, so the real trick right now is to not die in the next like 10 minutes, because right now I'm still getting centered here. So let's get home. Someplace that we're not in too much danger while I try and get my brain firing in the proper manner. Actually, was there stuff in here we wanted? No. It's just the sledgehammer. The extra firefighting pants. Alright, here we go. Back to home. Yeah, now that I'm stopping to think about this, I think the building we're staying in is literally as far to the northwest on the map as we could possibly get. I don't think there's another house further northwest than this house. Back in here. Stairs. I don't like this wall. It's like this wall bothers me. I wish it was just one big open room. We're not throwing our food in there like we normally do? Well, apparently not. We're throwing it in here. Alright, let's actually move. I'm gonna move all of our food into our refrigerator. Which one is Scenic Grove? Is that the over by the mall? I can never remember the names of some of the smaller towns. Hey, Ghoul, how's it going? Yeah, it's always fun. Oh, hello, Horde. Did you see my clip of the my Zomboid speedrun where I died in literally 58 seconds as far as game time goes? From last time? Yeah, there you go. South of Riverside, east of the Adventure Club. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I have not stayed at that one. Got all our books. Food that ended up in a weird place. Put that there. Alright. That Zomboid speedrun did teach an interesting lesson, which is that there are... I keep all the books in here. We mostly read right before bed anyways. Is that the, what was I gonna say? Is that the game keeps track of seconds. That was what I was gonna say. I always assumed that it only kept track of minutes because time moves so quickly. Apparently it keeps track of seconds because I died in 58 of them. I'll hold on to one empty gas can in case we run across something to put in it. For beginners, some bottles to fill, which we don't have any water left. Hey, officer, how's it going? I think your character died in RimWorld last time, if I remember correctly. I apologize for that. Resting in Disney World? Well, what you doing, man? Space Mountain's just sitting there waiting for you to ride it. Tired, hungry. Let's have a can of sardines. In the YouTube playthrough, I dumped a tin can back in the refrigerator after eating it out of it, and it's really bothering some people. I've got a couple of comments about it. Skipped Everest? I like that ride. That's one of the better rides in my opinion. Let's get rid of this antique television. It's in the way, and it's not doing us any good. Actually, hang on a second. Don't we have the electricity book? I should probably not do that until we actually have read the electrical book. Let's take these, add them to our other one. Thanks, Nom. So maybe I don't have the electrical book. Unless I just added it to the pile in there. Nope. Apparently, my imagination. Read. Oh, except for that last one, because we've already read it. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Alright, since we don't have the electrical book, unlike I thought we did, I am just going to dismantle this TV that's out here, if I can see it, if I can ever find it. Oh, there it is. Just because it's in the way. I would prefer to have it not in the way, so there you go. Alright, sleep. Sleep! Well, how could I pass up that elementary sign after you pointed it out, Nom? It's too good of a thing to go get and put back in a base. Ooh, foggy. Foggy morning. Don't worry, I put it up inside this time, no, not, in. So that it can't be destroyed like the Pony Romo sign. Alright, let's see. I suppose... Oh, I don't know how thick this fog is going to be. But I would prefer to get back out there. Does this one have what we want? It does. Day 2. Light fog. Alright. Should probably change our bandage, huh? Oh, Or just take it off, because it's done. I should probably move that upstairs. We'll move it upstairs and we're, you know, on our way back in tomorrow. Let's go drive around in the fog. That'll be a good idea. I like the look we got going on. Firefighting pants, leather jacket, hood up on a hoodie. Yeah, turn the brights on so you can see the fog real well. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. I'm gonna go down to the main road and go back towards town. I think we should hit something that way. I don't really want to drive along all the small roads. Hello, lots of zombies. Hello, fellows. Out of my way. Spear zombie up there. Oh yeah, this is pretty. This is pretty heavy fog. Zombies up there. I've learned recently, speaking of things that I thought was obvious in the car that apparently is not nearly as obvious as I thought. You know, on your rear view mirror, there's the little, if you have an older car anyways that doesn't have the fancier new ones, it has the little like tabby thing that you pull that kind of clicks the mirror into a different position so that you don't get blinded by lights. Apparently not that many people actually know that that's what that's for. You pull the little thing. Yeah. Like half of my coworkers when I was talking to it didn't know that was a thing. There was some other car. Oh, they also didn't know the other car thing they didn't know is that the on the gas gauge on the hood or on the instrument panel, they didn't realize that with the little gas symbol, whichever side has the little arrow on it is the side that your your gas can is on. That was another thing that surprisingly whoa, hello. That my coworkers didn't know. I really need to find some gas, where we're getting kind of low. Do I want to go that way? Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go see what's going on down here. Oh, I hate having to put having places where people put gas in the car for me. Ooh, not a fan. Driving through Oregon, and I've also driven through New Jersey. Do not like it. Yeah, that's a recent addition, Ghoul. Added it a couple patches ago. Hey, a holster. Hey, Papi Kari. Poppy Carl, how's it going? Alright, don't care about any of that. You're doing a fire drill? Do you have to all stand outside in a line and wait for your teacher to let you go back inside? There's the key. Cigarettes. This thing never. Hey, it actually has gas. Look at that. Oh, we'll take that at least. I'm pretty sure this car's gonna be in terrible shape. Oh yeah, real bad. Alright, well nothing else, we'll take the gas. I suppose the best plan probably would have been to get it off the road so I don't run into it on my way back at some point. But I'll never do that. Run into a random car that I know is on the road? Doesn't sound like me at all. Oh, hello. More cars. Neither of which have gas, it looks like. Nuh-uh, Bio. Nuh-uh. I'm an excellent, careful, considered driver. I never make silly mistakes like that. Hey, magazines you haven't read. Remote trigger. Some scrap. Crafted timer. Sure. It's the key to this car, which is also going to be in terrible shape. Yep. Guess we get some beef jerky out of the deal. So I think we go that way. We're kind of circling back on the way we came. So I think I'll keep going straight south for now. Cave Dan! Thanks for the 10 months! Wow. How the time goes. Oh, nice. Thanks, Lion. Yeah, I'm curious to see it. I'm glad you put it on Discord where I can actually remember it later. Tell me now, I'm not gonna remember anything. I barely remember streams after they're over with. Not that I don't enjoy all of your company. I'm just gonna eat that beef jerky we found. A little hungry. Oh, road's turning. It's apparently not a very good. This was apparently not a very good choice to find places. Usually lifts around noon. So I expect it'll be lifting soon. Write yourself a little note. Not that I do that, but that would be seems like a good solution. Right, more cars, huh? Let me guess, you told yourself to do it and you keep forgetting? Maybe you should write a note. About your need to write a note. None of these cars have gas in them. There's a standard battery. I will, however, take that. And I'll take the wrench. I think we have a wrench already. But if we don't, it'll be helpful. Just gotta make your absent-mindedness part of the show. Like, oh, that nom. Forgetting stuff again. Alright. Fog is lifting. Out of my way, car. Out of my way. Alright, we got a dirt road here. What do you think the chances are there's something down it? I really need to find something to loot. Oh, it's cigarette time. There's a car. Stop for you on the way back. Actually, let me just park the car here and I'll run down this road for a bit. This road turns. I can see it turning in the distance. I hate when I chase these roads that don't go anywhere. I think I may have actually chased this exact road before. I'm gonna go down to this corner and look, and then we're gonna head back if it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, can't see anything, so just walk back. Maybe it goes to the bestest place of all time, but not gonna travel any further. I've already spent half the day driving and haven't found anything, so. Poor person got hit by the car. Oh, hello. Not as poor as I thought. No gas, huh? Need you cars to have gas in you. Oh, there's the key. If we really wanted that car, there's the key to it. On the ground over there. Yep. I gotta find a rolling pin first. Also, I feel like I should wait until that, the guy who was very against us making bread gets back into chat. Well, there's more zombies down here. That usually means there's something close. Let's go this way. There's a tree there. Peanut butter sandwich gives unhappiness? That seems weird. Alright, we have somehow managed to choose just the roads that have nothing on them all day. Which I'm kind of impressed with our ability to choose roads that don't go anywhere. Oh, hello. Oh, here's the here's Scenic Grove we were talking about before. Of course, it's very full of zombies. Just a few of them. Yeah, right out of the jar is actually a really good source of happiness. Ooh, yeah, there's just a few people down here. Alright. Is there any way to pull this off? I feel like we came all the way down here. We should try and do something. So I'm wondering about driving over somewhere and blowing the horn to try to get them all to go away. I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, everybody, come with me. Like that, that was a few too many zombies right there. Alright, everybody, this way. Cat, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jaw. How's it going, everybody? We're currently trying to not get killed by zombies. You know, like you always do in this game, but specifically right now. How's it going, Cree? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Alright, I'm trying to decide how I want to handle this now. Let's go out into this field. So far, so good. I'm about half an hour in, which means that I should be probably getting killed by zombies soon. Seems to be the first 30 minutes of any stream, I almost always lose a character. Yeah, the zombies don't tend to carry a lot of cash, and they're a little bitey for my tastes. I don't really want to keep them. Really wanted them in my cab. Now, let's see if we can actually make it back over to the road through here. A little worried about the population numbers and whether or not. Oh yeah, nice. There we go. There's the road. Let me come over here. Okay. So let's go see how things are going over here now. Not much better. Okay. So probably not. Unfortunately. Which means today's trip is basically useless. Whoops, that's a tree. This is a tree you can't drive through. This is a tree you can. Looking around behind here. I don't think we have the... So I'm not sure we have the weapons to deal with something this sizable yet. And a taxi cab here. Alright, let's stop here for the moment. See if we can make something happen. Just need to not have zombies come up behind me. Oops, excuse me. Just gotta corral this group here and take them away. Grabbing me. We're gonna go for a little walk. Actually, more so than the diner, I would really like to get into the gas station. Because gas is a little bit at a premium at the moment. Ha! Gas joke. Alright, zombies, let's go this way. I don't have any beta blockers in my main inventory. I don't want to spend a lot of time looking for other stuff. Yes, I can. Oh, don't have any beta blockers at all. Well, that solves that problem. Would you say the humor is a gas? Alright, we're just gonna run. Hopefully we get enough distance that they lose interest. There's one right here that we'll have to fight probably, but the rest of them are... If I get around this wall, they probably won't follow us all the way back. Alright, wait on this one that's coming. Somebody's banging on one of these doors. Can't tell which one. Alright. Ja, thanks for the 2 months. Here's hoping making 2 months. Thanks. I hope so, we'll see. Made it basically 3 in my YouTube playthrough, which is kind of nice. Alright, so this is the group that followed us, but at least they came back at us one at a time. Bone Pack, 1135, thanks for the follow. Come on. I just need you guys to stop. I got other business to take care of. I don't have time to be killing each and every one of you. It's a Dr. Oid's machine. Are you in here? Outside? It's outside. Cupcake. Actually do need to eat some of this food. We got a health carrying capacity debuff from our lack of food at the moment. All right, got a gas can. First of hopefully several. Empty one. Excuse me. I don't think we can afford the space and weight requirements to take the Dr. Oid's machine with us today, but that's kind of unfortunate. This run's only about 3 days old. It's not very old at all. Some decent car parts in here. Juice box. Juice box. Bathroom. Care about that. More lead pipes. It's probably worth taking. Can't fit either of those. Alright. Secondary duffel bag, please. I can't remember very many gas stations I've been to where they sell lead pipes. Maybe I'm just not going to the right kind of gas stations. Just gives it seasoning. Should take the orange soda too. Alright, we're basically done here. Okay, so the sun's starting to go down, so we need to get in the car and get home. So that was actually not so bad. Let's check this car real quick while we're here. %. No gas. Basically no battery. Could be functional if we changed the battery and gave it gas. It's not the worst car in the world, that's for sure. But we don't have time for that. Excuse me. Not the best turning radius on this thing. Alright, we're out. At least we still have both headlights. That's kind of an achievement for me. My car continues to have both headlights. It's a pipe, okay. Not a katana, that was a pipe. Yeah, that would have been very good comedic timing for the game, but it didn't cooperate this time. I'm sure our hood is almost completely shot at this point. Hoods and Zomboid's hoods these days are made of like paper mache. But our lights are staying holding together so far. I think it's weird when you put on the brakes and it shows you behind you. Like, not every time I step on the brakes means I want to go backwards there, Zomboid. Yeah, that's where we turned the other direction earlier. So we're on our way home. It's not nearly as noticeable during the day, but it is very noticeable at night. Alright, we're almost there. Spear zombie still here? Nope, got unloaded, replaced with a zombie without a spear. It's too bad. Alright, so let's turn this off, let's turn this off. Let's try not to get killed while we're walking home. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you know what I should leave? I should leave one of these full gas cans here because we're gonna need to fill up the car eventually anyways, so. They do that in Cataclysm. You lose your wing mirrors, you can't see behind you very well. Can't believe I managed to make those stairs. I really didn't think I hit them. Alright, let me just leave our second duffel bag here. And I'm just gonna come in here. And we're gonna plan to go to sleep in a couple minutes, but I just read a little bit of our book. Read our book until like 22:30. Oh, so much. It's always the case. If you haven't played Cataclysm in curtains. In 2 months, in 2 months, the game will be basically completely different the next time you play it. Can't say I'm a huge fan of all the changes they're making, but it's not my game. Foggy again, huh? Alright, let's go get that. I'm gonna go get the radio from downstairs. So we need it upstairs. No reason to leave it down here. Okay, inventory sorting time. Everyone's favorite thing. Goes there. Other food also goes there. Yes, I know I did grab the cigarettes. Did that on purpose. Yeah, they're in the final phases of F. I think they're in that kind of whatever they call it, where they sort of lock adding new features so that they can get it all squared away. Alright, so where's all the stuff? Here? Yeah. The jack. Need the glue. I need both of these. I'll still hold on to one. This. Alright, I think we're good. In terms. Nope, never mind. Not good. Gotta get rid of this stuff. I think they're heading towards F. Anyways, it's possible they're heading towards D or E, and I just forgot what letter they're on. All right, you know what? Actually, instead of going out, we're going to let's stay here and finish this book, or at least read until the fog lifts. And then once the fog has lifted, or we finish the book, we'll reevaluate what we want to do. I feel less pressured now that we have a decent amount of food and gasoline. But we can finish this book, we can start tearing up this downstairs here. For the sweet, sweet XPs. I'm just gonna power through this book, and then we're gonna spend the time ripping apart this downstairs area, I think. Although I don't have do I have a saw yet? That's gonna be a big problem if I don't have a saw yet. Hammer, saw. Yeah, we might actually not be doing this. I think I might be missing some basic tools still. Yeah, it looks like we're missing some basic tools. We still need a hammer and we still need a saw. We don't have either of those, so guess we're not gonna just be hanging around tearing things up. Although we probably will still for today. Not wander too far, because it's already 1600 and we haven't gone anywhere and we have to go a long way to go anywhere, so let's see what the radio has to say. Read. Getting bored. I need to go stand up by the river for a few minutes. Bask in the nature's beauty. Stop being bored. Alright, what do we got going on? Grids and blackout, yes. What do we got tomorrow? Cold tomorrow. Some clouds. Hopefully that means no fog. Weather's gonna get bad in the morning. Boo! Boo, I say. Can't believe I haven't found a hammer. Not having found a saw doesn't surprise. Where did you guys come from? Not having found a saw doesn't surprise me that much. Not having found a hammer is kind of weird. Oh, almost got myself into trouble there. Is there one more? Thought there was one more. Yep, there it is. Out in the forest. Zombie apocalypse. Don't die. That's the premise of the game, Arrow. They aim to produce a realistic zombie apocalypse. So, zombies are not, there's no crazy special types of zombies. There's no, none of that kind of stuff. So you're trying to survive in a semi-rural Kentucky in the early 90s. Zombie outbreak. beds. Where all those zombies came from. I suppose we should start doing some workouts and stuff, huh? Pimppocalypse. Some more zombies over here. Whoa! There's like a couple bad swings I've now had here, which I do not like. This is kind of a weird angle for me, so let's actually readjust. A Paco Pimp? Nom sounds to me like a fashion style. Like what? How would you describe your style? You know, a Paca Pimp. Yeah, what I meant by a weird angle is there's certain angles in the game when zombies coming at me, attacking from various angles, that are more comfortable for me to fight in, and that one was a weird one. Steampunk pimp suit. Steampunk, but purple leather and gold fur. Yeah, I used to be younger, Matrix. Hey, bald brother. Well, I've got two monitors. Camera is here. That direction is chat. This direction is the game. So, Winto 98. Thanks for the subscription. 6 months in advance? Did you just subscribe for 6 months at a shot? I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Alright, let's head back to the house. Cleared most of the zombies out of the initial area. Tomorrow we gotta... So, on our shopping list right now is... rolling pin so we can make... bread. We need a axe, and we need a hammer, and then, you know, various weapons of you know, different types. But those are the top things on our shopping list. Hey, Stuntman. Pop a good wheelie today? Wonder why that was what my brain pulled as a stunt. Hey, who? Neither have I, Bio. I have never baked bread in this game. That's why I'm making it a priority. Also because last week, there was a guy in chat, well, hopefully we'll come back because I liked him, who was adamant, I think as a joke, but adamant that we not bake bread. So now I'm trying to bake bread mostly out of spite. But I don't have a rolling pin yet, so I can't do it. No tricks. Well, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that it was a joke. It's a make or break, make or bake aspect of the screen. This? That's just to represent what's on your belt. This is what you've got attached to your back. This is what you have attached to your belt on the left. This is to the right. And then this is we found a holster, so that's where we would put our gun if we had one. This is where I would put my gun if I had one. Where is the watch? Oh, it must be this watch. I completely forgot we found that watch. Well, that's annoying. Wake us up in the middle of the night. Now I can't get back to sleep for a little bit. We'll read for about half an hour. There we go. $4.40, huh? Weaponized baguettes, Joe. Let's go. Let's get some water. I think there's still some water in the bathtub. Yeah. Hold them up like a cross. I've seen that in something. What have I seen that in? There's a movie or a TV show or something where they do that. Alright, so it's gonna rain, but I feel like we need to go out anyways. Yeah, with loaves of bread. I have this image in my head of somebody holding up 2 baguettes like that. The power of carbs compels you. All right, so our only real option in terms of houses is going to have to be the houses that are off to this direction, because they're the only close ones that I know of. Yeah. He's from the anti-gluten lobby. Some zombies out here. Have to kill them on the way back. Or re-kill them, depending on how you look at it. Hello, Dark Pun. They have their own places. Alright, so we've done this house. This first house that we come to was definitely one we've already hit. We did this one. Pretty sure. Right? Yes. Door's open. We're looking a little hot here. I think we may have actually done that house already. Well, maybe not. Let's just keep going forward anyways. We can always come back to it later. Alright, let's turn down this road. There's a lot of zombies right here. Hopefully not that many of them noticed that we went down here. That's a tree. That's definitely a tree. In the current challenge, yeah, it depends on the settings you have. In the current challenge that we are playing, the zombies do not respawn. They will wander in from other places over time, but they don't ever respawn. Ouch. Trying to make sure we're not gonna get hit from some other direction while we're dealing with this. Yeah, they've done a lot in the last year. Now they just gotta get this version working with multiplayer. Lady's got a screwdriver sticking out of her. Not that we really need another screwdriver, but I guess I'll take it. Backup screwdriver. So we won't get screwed again. Alright. Oh, we still got zombies. Sometimes I feel kind of sorry for the developers on the way that just on their timing. Because like they, we already have military boots? We do, okay. They were like, they started this game just like a little too early to use one of the, Repo Man! Thanks for the follow. Like just a little too early to use like Unity or one of the out-of-the-box game engines. Which probably would have made their lives so much easier. They could have just used one of the, to not have to have built their own game engine from the ground up. Alright, we got him. Another holster, but nothing to go in it. Damaged? Probably not worth it. Oh, I will take it though, because we probably should start ripping it up. Yeah, being able to see backpacks is very nice. This open? No, of course not. This is open. Cabbage seeds. Carrot seeds. A shovel. I'll take that. Eight years? It's a long time. It's entirely possible that this game's been going on a long time. Ooh, didn't really want that many. Let's see if we can get them to like scrape on the fence a little bit. I think Desura's dead, yes, I believe. I could be wrong. That's one down. Let's not keep moving this direction. I haven't cleared that way. Oh, now we're fighting at an angle I don't like. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I don't like this angle. Okay. Woo! One's even worse shape. Still a couple zombies around the edge of the house, and some over here in the chicken coop area. Let's see if we can do this without upsetting these guys. Yeah, it's a bigger team now. I don't know how big it is. That they have sort of, it's kind of a two-tiered team, and that they have some people that are like part of the, that are like part of the core indie stone, and then there's a few people that are kind of like contractors, I think. Just kind of do little things. But I'm pretty sure how that works anyways. Don't quote me on... Hey, there's a hammer. Don't quote me on that. I'm not an expert on their corporate structure. Take that apart, but don't worry about it right now. Hello? The side of the house with all the zombies out front is the side with the broken window. That's always fun. Water bottle. Oh, that was close. Ooh, that was close. I think I already have a pair of scissors. Take another. Alright, give me this. Give me this. Hey, drunk. How you doing today? I'm worried about... We're hanging in there so far, you know. This character's only about 4 days old. 5 days old. But we're holding it together. Our current quest is to bake bread. But we still need a rolling pin. Which are turning out to be harder to come by than I would have thought. Hey, don't talk about the pros pro like that. It's leveled up short blunt, I think. This is where I get attacked from behind. Watch. Watch. Ooh, backpack. Thank you for the backpack. Don't really have much need for it anymore, but it's always nice to have. Oh, you guys broke the door down, huh? Alright, now I can go upstairs. Auto manual that I don't know, apparently. Oh, we had all the auto manuals already, but I guess not. Come on, saw. I need a saw. Not sure we have tweezers. Just take those. And fill our water bottles up. Red? Red? I don't think I've ever seen them go red before. What does that mean? It looks weird. Usually if there's no water, it just isn't there. There's not like a red line that says, you know, fill. Huh. Weird. Gun case? I've never seen a gun case before. We do not have a gun, though. I don't think it has any bullets, but we have a gun. I ended up filling from the bathtub, but I tried to fill from the sink first. See, these things are showing red. This was it. This was fine. Dunno. Alright, let's check the kitchen one more time to make sure that we didn't miss a rolling pin. Oh man, it smells like my wife is making cookies. I can smell it. I'll just shove them right into the camera. Maybe she has a rolling pin. I don't know. I should go ask her. Let's eat the rest of this. She made some cookie batter a couple of days ago, and of course made some cookies with it, but she didn't use it all up. So it smells like she's making the rest of the cookie batter that she had from before. Nom, you get a gold star from remembering my wife has a PhD. The precipitation is starting, but at least it appears to be snow, so it won't mess up with our visibility too much. I was thinking, and I actually found out the answer, but I had to do a little Googling to figure it out. After the election was called, and they were talking about Biden's wife, who has a doctorate, a PhD, I was thinking to myself, so if we were to ever elect a PhD or a medical doctor to be president, will we call them Dr. President? You know, because right now we call them Mr. President, but they call them Dr. President? The answer is apparently no, by the way. I went looking and discovered that Woodrow Wilson, President Woodrow Wilson, had a PhD. The only one of our presidents to ever have a PhD. But Woodrow Wilson was Dr. Woodrow Wilson. They did not call him Dr. President. They called him Mr. President. I know there's some more houses out here. I think the official, what has been officially decided for whenever we get our first female president is it's Madam President. It's not Mr., it's Madam. Or not Mrs., it's Madam. Alright, so let's just move this group. Oh, itchy nose. Sorry. Well, Battlestar Galactica is the authority on constitutional matters such as that. Yeah, I feel like you're probably right. There's a, the internet would probably call them Dr. President. There's this weird thing in the AP style book, which is where like journalists and stuff get their rules for how to do certain things, like things like that. There's this weird rule in there where they don't make it a rule that you have to be sure to call PhDs doctor when you're addressing them in like print journalism and stuff. There's no like rule that you have to make sure, like the way that you would with a medical doctor, which I always think is super weird considering PhDs were the first doctors before medical doctors were doctors. Didn't go through 8 years of evil medical school we called Mr. Evil. I guess, maybe. Ooh, push. Oh, that's full. That's full, full strength. We're gonna put that one on. Oh, generator. Generator. We'll break our way in there. You know who I can't take seriously is doctors who call themselves doctor and then their first name. Smash this window. It's like, unless you're a pediatrician, don't call yourself Dr. Phil or Dr. James. Dr. Feely. That's what you want. Key to the house. Roasting pan, kettle, timer. I'll leave the wine behind. Pickles! It's true, a lot of the times you are going to see a nurse practitioner. They're basically just as good. For most things, anyways. Then. But he's giving me what I want. Oh, we can take the door apart. We don't even have to bust it down. I don't know. We'll check. Come on. Come on. Saw. Couldn't remember what it was called. I was about to go, come on, this thing. Couldn't remember the name of a saw. Nope. Can't pick up the swing set. Oh, I was gonna get the... Oh, now I'm gonna fight these two zombies. Cause I wanna get the generator. Or just the one zombie, but he's gonna get in the way of me getting the generator. Come on, this thing! What's the point of surviving a zombie apocalypse if you can't swing? This item has... Oh, wrong thing. Carpentry... No, that's also the wrong thing. Gotta take generator. A different contextual menu. 1440. Should be able to do one more house before we need to head back. Some stuff in the seat next to us so we don't have to carry it all. Now the real trick AI is what kind of swinging am I talking about? There's a house down there. I know there's gonna be another one up this way, though. Or maybe not. I thought there'd be one. Alright, they're not coming as quickly as I thought they would, so let's just go back to that other house. Zombies aren't so good with safe words, though, I gotta say. This little tiny house. It's actually not a house, it's probably just a shed. Yep, just a shed. Alright, I guess we need to fight whoever's coming. Oh, zombies behind the shed too. Let's be careful. Alright, new strategy. Collect the zombies in the area and move them somewhere else. Yeah, it doesn't really do its job very well if you have to guess for it, right? Whoop. It's a different kind of game of Hangman. I love watching all the zombies fall over the fence. That's one of my favorite animations, is watching a whole big group of zombies fall over a fence. Oh, apparently I collected some more that I didn't know about. Hey guys, come here. We're getting tired, so our sight cone is getting a little limited, which I'm not a big fan of. Is there a back side of this barn? I don't think there is. Hello, couple of zombies. Please ignore me. Ignore me! The shadowy tray! Thanks for the follow. Shadowy tray for your mysterious cookies! Alright, we're gonna head back to this little guy over here. Finally, some brown paint. Empty gas can. Guess I will take the lighters. There's a zombie coming. Yep. Ooh, got lucky. Got lucky. That was just luck. I absolutely could have died there. Come on. It actually doesn't matter. That is good advice, Yaya. But in this challenge, it actually doesn't matter because zombies can open doors and windows. My doggo is dreaming. Hey, American flag. Let's take that home. But generally speaking, that is very good advice. Right, where are you? There you are. Bathroom. I hear zombies, so we're definitely not alone. Getting even more tired now, so that's not good. Come on, rolling pin. Where's the hell's my rolling pin? I've never really wanted a rolling pin before, so I didn't realize how apparently rare they are. Oh, hello. No, you can set it that way if you want, but currently no, loot does not respawn. Satchel. We need to get out of here. It's pretty soonish. We're getting more and more tired. The sun is starting to go down. Other gloves. Oh, I don't have any gloves yet. That's a good find. Somebody could have bitten me on my poor little fingies. Q, I don't care about. I guess I should take for intermediates. Oh no, not the fingies. I need those. There's another house down there. Yeah, I can't do that. Hey, Nin. What's up? Front door tiles? Hmm. Alright, let's swing it around. We're heading home. Are there like paving stones that are out front? Did I miss this house on our way? I really don't remember going into that house. I think I drove right past that earlier. I don't know. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of people that don't know about the Build 41 stuff. This is not the direction we came because I definitely did not drive past those. We were down this bit of road. Excuse me. I wish we had more time to loot, but it is getting late. Sun's gonna go down here soon. Still didn't get a saw, which is too bad. Ooh. Oh, still got my headlights. Really thought that that impact was gonna burn one of them out or knock one of them out, but apparently not. Alright, I'm gonna go north here. I know this road reconnects with itself, so I'm gonna go north because I don't know if there are any. I want to see if there are any houses up here that we need to consider on our trips out in the future. Because if there are not, then I won't worry about it. Oh, that looks like a road. That looks like a bit of a road for a house. So I guess that's a yes. Can't look at chat while I'm driving. I will look at chat when we get where we're going. I'll leave the car here for now. Oh, yeah, get back in. Turn the lights off. I know there's more stuff in the car, but we'll come back to it. And I'm being followed by a zombie. Yeah, I see ya. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with you. Hello, rule-breaking doorknob. I like my doorknobs to be rebels. Hey, Paint Bunny. Yeah, none of these rule-following doorknobs. Well, you know, doorknobs are supposed to turn, but if it pulls out instead, breaking the rules. Yeah, just don't open the door. So the trick there, though, is problem doorknob is that some people would blame that on the lock and not on the doorknob. So it's a little... All cases involving them are open and shut. Read a little bit before we go to sleep. Go to page 100 and then we'll go to bed. Go. Really hot doorknob. Ooh, late sleeper today. Whoa, wow. Oh man, I should have set an alarm. 11:40. Well, so much for most of today. Just didn't really mean to put the school bag in there, but I guess it can hang out there for now. There's electronics. Need to put the flag up somewhere. All these extra. Ah, damn it. Forgot that happens. That's true. Would be a wall knob. Not really a doorknob. Just because one breaks the rules doesn't mean they don't have a good handle on them. Boom, boom. We don't need Ryan's dad joke bot. We got AI. Put the shovel away for now. Let's put this in our main inventory. Hello, Echo. How's it going? That looks like a good place for the flag. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the pistol for right now. We don't have bullets for it, so there's no point. No point in carrying the extra weight around right now. All right. The door is ajar. Yeah, that is definitely true. I do take more risks, and I also get distracted by people talking to me in chat. Also, one of the things I've just discovered about the way that things set up is that there's your very beginning, the first like week to 2 weeks in this challenge determine a lot about how much the longevity of your challenge goes. Because if you notice, like last stream, where I died repeatedly right at the beginning, was because that we just couldn't get a run that had a good start. And this time we've gotten a good start, so all about that first 59 seconds. Yeah, it is. Thanks. I'm gonna throw this out here. I talk about it in today's episode as well, the one that went up basically when we started the stream. I'm thinking about rebranding the series when we start the process of trying to, clear the area for our new home, in preparation for the move, as like season 2 or One Painful Year Spring, something along those lines. Start back at episode 1 so that if people won't necessarily feel as daunted when they look at an episode number and see like episode 165 or something, Yeah, the Gilmore Girls remake. There you go. Yeah, so that's the thing I'm thinking about. It won't be for a few episodes yet, but I don't know how to connect it yet. We haven't. Okay, so that's another thing that's on our list. We don't know how to connect to the stuff yet. I thought we had found that book. How to find generators, the book, you just find wherever you find books. There's no trick to finding that particular bit. Best place to find generators themselves are in like sheds and storage units and stuff like that. Multiplayer version is build 40, which is the one obviously before build 41. And it's a fairly substantially different kind of game. One place, Paint Bunny, that you might be skipping that you need to think about checking is mailboxes out in front of houses. I, for a very long time, didn't think mailboxes contained anything, so I didn't even look at them. But they oftentimes have magazines in them. Alright, we don't have a ton of time, but we have a little bit, so let's go. Let's back out here. Mailbox. Yeah, the mail isn't for you. It's federal offense. Don't touch other people's mail. Oh, we got really hungry. Yeah. Well, hopefully there's food at this place where we're going. Whoops. Clipped a tree there. So I think there'll be a house down this little road right here. Yeah, there we go. There's like no zombies around it either.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
It's a lot of, we're finding a lot of the keys to these cars lately. I already have a jack. I distinctly said that there are no zombies here. Maybe you didn't hear me? What was that? Did you see she like stepped through him? That was weird. This sound?
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
I also have this one.
To shreds, you say?
And this one.
I am too smart. Este Marty.
And this one.
Who do you think you are? I am.
This one.
Look, I just want some pants. A decent pair of pants.
And my personal favorite.
Not good enough, damn it. Not good enough.
Alright, eat half a can of oats, please. Slow. The dev cycle on Project Zomboid is slow. I love the guys, but they're not the quickest programmers in the world. I think that's the same auto manual we already have, but I'll take it anyways, just to be safe. Melted ice cream, sure. You outside? No, you're upstairs. Okay. Poster. Painting. Oh, don't rip up the floor. Thank you. There you are. I heard you wheezing. Nothing. How did I put this in the thing? He got interrupted before I finished. Alright, done with this house. Still haven't found a rolling pin. No shed. No shed. Ooh, we have a defended house. An already barricaded house. With a lot of zombies outside. Hey, who's coming? Nobody? Thought for sure somebody from that group would be coming. This house could be great. Or it could be disappointing. Which I suppose is true for every house, but I feel like the margins are higher on this than normal. It won't open. Oh, that's interesting. You can eat while you're opening things. That's a weird, probably not intended little glitch. Where'd you come from? Now I can't go in there. I was gonna go in and immediately come out the door, and you screwed that up. Hey, bae. Yep. Both the what for and the how's it's. Give them both. Stupid doors. What the? I'm gonna have to unbarricade this thing. It's 3 thick. No beans today. At least so far. We're currently on our quest for a rolling pin so that we can bake bread. Yes, that's true. Actually not sure how much beans we actually have. Hey, we got a writing helmet. He was a jockey. This guy was a jockey. Oh, well that looks nice, but let's not worry about that just yet. About 6. We're about 6 days in. Right. Oh, he lost interest. There goes. 8 doorways. Doorways, doors and corners. Actually, corners are not the problem in Zomboid. It's all doors. And there's nothing in here. Alright, I'm not going to worry about the rifle. Because the rifle is not something we ever use. We'll take everything else, though. So it's like a try and learn the rifle. 4, can't quite fit that in there, but we can do this. Next season, The Expanse. Coming in a few weeks. Beginning of December, like the middle of December, I think. Something like that. Kills? Oh, I don't know. I haven't kept track of its kills for a long time. Nails. Great show. Great books too. I don't know if any of you read the books, but I really like the books as well. Hey, some stuff. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, and we will go about 2 hours more. Yeah, The Expanse is one of those rare shows that gets better across the entire series. Like, season 1's like, eh. I felt kind of eh about season 1. And then just each season has gotten a little bit better than the one before it. I'm sure, yeah, I mean, it makes more sense if you read the books, but they're not needed, yeah. It stands on its own. Thank Nosh. Thanks, Nosh. I will always be not that great at driving in this game. There's a game that I've been keeping my eye on for years. The game's taking a long time to get made. I think it might be a solo developer, which is not that surprising. But it's called Dead Static Drive, and features driving fairly heavily in the game, but it's done from an like the isometric view of the game is basically the same as Zomboid. And I'm like, this game looks cool, and I'm excited for the potential to play it at some point in the future, but I can't help but feel like I'm gonna be awful at driving, considering my history of driving in Zomboid. Desert Bus. Well, you know, I have it's not Desert Bus, obviously, but I got a developer code, a while back for a game called, Airplane Mode. Couldn't remember the name of it for a second. Which is literally sitting on an airplane, riding in economy class on a flight that takes real time. It unfortunately ran really terribly on my system, so it's the reason I never actually made a video up for it. But I loved the concept. It reminded me of Desert Bus. Let's put stuff away here. I'm gonna put these things over here. All right, so let's get our magazines read. We've had a series of magazines that we've been sitting on for a bit that we need to just get done. Read. Unread. Should throw away all these magazines that we're done with. This one. This one. What else we got? Red, red. You know, we're just gonna pull out all the magazines we've read, because no point in continuing to hold on to them after they've been consumed, because they're just wasting space. There we go. Alright, sleep. Yes. Yeah, it's Dead Static Drive looks like a cool game. I don't know how long it's gonna take them. Did we just wake up because I went to bed? Because we slept till 11 last time? I have no idea how long it's gonna take them to actually finish it, but I've been keeping my eye on it for a very long time. Tired enough to sleep. Not tired enough to sleep. You call yourself a sleepyhead? Alright, we're up. Alright. Unpack. Okay, I mostly lurk in my own Discord too. So that's all that we need to get rid of. I don't need this hoodie on me right now. Go ahead and smoke a cigarette since we're here. Have any beans? No beans? You know, we can afford this right now. I'm gonna eat an entire thing of melted ice cream. Yep, we're there. It's not super active, but it's a thing. Fibla. Thanks for the follow. See, I don't need a bot. Nom just does it for me. It's probably the wrong attitude to take. Okay, I guess we'll go looking for some more houses. I know there are more houses that we haven't done yet. Right into Google. What'd Google do? Or didn't do? Alright, you know where I want to go? Let's go back to, let's go back to the place with the stuff and the things. You know? The place with the stuff and the things. The place where there were all the zombies, basically. Where we went to the gas station and stuff. We're gonna do that again. Because they have, the stuff and the things are there. Hey, Felix, how's it going? Yeah, that's what often happens when people see my face the first time. Shock and awe. Occasionally crying. That's mostly small children. I already checked this car. I remember looking at this car. Probably have. Oh, it has gas. Well, crappy shape other than that. Thought the bikes were bigger. Yeah, I imagine they'll put them in it at some point. Oh, don't siphon that gas. Add gas. Alright, down the road. A few more years. Oh, yeah, these guys again. I know we've checked these because there's dead bodies in front of it. Felix, thanks for the follow. Alright, we're cruising, we're fine. I think this is close now. Judging from the increasing number of zombies, I think that's probably a true fact. Excuse me, zombies. You're in my way. Thank you. Version of Uber we need. As far as the zombies concerned, this is Uber Eats. Alright, so here we are again. So let's do this again. We're gonna drive down here. I'm gonna drive down here and honk the horn. This way, everybody. Let's just hope we don't get killed. We get swarmed to the point where we can't drive, which appears to be what's happening right now. Alright, I think this might be the end of this character. I think I may have made a strategic error here, guys. Yeah, we're toast. This is done. We're done. As long as the car keeps moving, we're not completely finished, but we're gonna be... See me start wiggling? This is what I'm doing with the car. I'm wiggling it. Get out and sprint. Yeah, right. The car keeps dying. You can see the, yeah, we're done. Oh, we actually got a little bit of movement there. Oh, there we go. We just got bit. We're done. Yeah, that was a dumb move on my part. Oh well. Oh, the helicopter's here too. Everyone say hi to the helicopter. Hey, Obiter. Thanks for the 39 months. Well, I've been streaming on Twitch for like 40 months. It's pretty impressive. Helicopter's here. That's fun. Oh well. Look at me making dumb choices again. Alright, new character. Just, oh, no, we gotta do mods first. Billow's random spawn, yes. Wait for it to blip. Blip, there you go. Custom sandbox. Random spawn. Bad year. Bad year burglar. And we're going. Spoke too soon. Seeing an helicopter. Look, someone just got screwed. Now that the helicopter was not what killed me. What killed me was me making a dumb choice and getting screwed for it. Helicopter comes, yeah, after about 6 or 7 days. I shouldn't have done what I did. That was a dumb move that I knew better than, and I did it anyways. Because I like to keep it exciting. Gotta keep it snappy. Nope, no bikes in this game. Where are we? Uldra, I think. Bunch of rotten cakes. Some coffee. I'm not gonna have to worry about falling asleep anytime soon. More coffee. Cupcake's still good. The mug for water. Oh, I was gonna crash there for a second. There's nothing else in this place. Hey, trash candy. We get a trash bag? No. It's the Adult Education Center. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're in Muldra. You and me both, Obiter. Can't get enough of that random bag full of grounds. Trash candy is the best. I wonder if these get considered the same building as the one we were just in. Couple of vehicles over there. Come on, be open. Yes. Cigarettes, that's a good find this early. More cigarettes. Pop. Tomato seeds I probably shouldn't bother with right now, but I'm going to anyways. Whenever I am looting a convenience store like this, I'm always reminded of that scene at the beginning of 28 Days Later, where that couple of people have been hiding out in a Stop and Shop, and they have been only eating like junk food because that's all that's there. Hey, water bottles, nice. Candles are mildly useful. Don't really ever use them. I pick them up, but it's sort of one of those things that I pick up, but I don't think I've ever actually used. Oh, another hiccup. Trash bag. Smashed bottle, technically a weapon. Okay, what I really need is for one of these trucks to work. No gas. John Madden announcer voice. Living in a gas station bathrooms and eating trash candy. That's Zomboid. I don't actually remember what John Madden sounds like, but that seems okay for me. No gas. I don't think I checked the truck bed over here, did I? Jack. Alright, we got one more shot here before we're gonna have to just leave and hope we don't get killed on our run. Oh, a screwdriver. All right. Nope. All right. Never mind. Stop trying to push that one, Stomper. I hate it when they get confused as to who to attack. There we go. Sure, we'll throw on that jacket. Another screwdriver. All right, where are we gonna go? I can't really go to the. Ooh, look at that. That's why I'm getting lag spikes. Can't say I have, Nosh. It was the thing that was added after the last time I was messing with the inventory stuff. None of them have gas. I checked. Hot wiring the trucks does no good. I don't think it's addressed in the challenge rules at all. Lag spike. Alright, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? We're a long way from the mall, so that could be a long-term goal, but that is not a short-term goal. Pizza World. Forgot what Muldrow used to be like before we burned all the zombies out. This is what we have to look forward to when we go to the other towns in the future. In theory, Nom, I could use one of the other buildings at McCoy's. I only just can't use that one building. I could in theory use the other ones, but I probably won't. You know what? Let's just see. We might get ourselves killed. Let's just go over this fence. Oh, come on. There you go. Ooh, that lag spike was a little rough. Oh, somebody just set off an alarm. Where is it? I need to know where it is in comparison to me. It's to be to our north. Well, jumping that fence was not helpful. Ooh, good catch. That's a primo catch. Got no scoped by that zombie. MJ owns you. Thanks for the follow. For the record, Michael Jackson does not own me. But maybe that's just what I want you to think. Anymore. Whoops, that's not what I want. Oh, check that guy out. Blonde hair, blonde stash. I know, MJ, I was just making a joke. I'm glad you enjoy the YouTube videos. Oh, you know what? Cool. Well, to me, anyways, it's arbitrary, but hey, MJ owns you. Thanks for the subscription. What was I gonna say? Oh, cool milestone. The YouTube channel is gonna cross here probably tomorrow, maybe the next day. 10 million total views. I think that's kind of neat. I still remember when I passed 1 million total views. Sure, let's take a pistol. That'll work out real well this early on. Good back here. Soda. Can opener. Kitchen knife. Come on. Come on, lag. There you go. Alright, so there's a car around here somewhere. Because we now have a key to it. Bathroom, bathroom. Thanks, everybody. Probably this car. Alright, car, I need you to... Where are you going? There we go. That was weird. No gas. Alright. Where am I? Riverside, I think? Maybe Rosewood? Rosewood. We're in Rosewood. Nice. Pool cue. That is technically a weapon. Won't last very long. Those break super easy. Goes back into the place where we just were. This is a restaurant. You know what the saddest thing about dying from that one life that we were doing pretty well on is that not gonna get to make bread now. Or bourbon, chili, coffee. Cold packs are an ingredient in, I want to say the smoke bombs. I suppose I should take the mug. Hey, Undead Master. How's it going? Because I'm splitting focus, mostly MJ. YouTube, I don't have to look at chat and interact with you guys. Also, I tend to play YouTube in shorter segments. I take breaks, which helps me maintain my focus. Yeah, that was good. There was good comedy in that one. Oh, I'm lagging. There we go. Alright. We're going to go with the spear with scalpel instead of the... Actually, you know what? We can keep that in our hands and put the cool pool cue on our back. There we go. Well, today I'm going 4 hours. Usually I go between 2 and 3 and 2 or 3 hours most of the time. Oftentimes my Wednesdays are usually a 4 hour, but I'm also usually split it between this and another game. So, but I just decided I want to do all Zomboid today. There's a jacket that's not in very good shape. Alright, there's nothing to be gained really to be going into City Hall. Hello. Hello. Somebody wants to say hello? Yeah. She just got a haircut. Right. So I got my hair did on Monday. I know, this is not what you want. I'm starving to death. I'm starving to death. Alright, where are we gonna go? There's another spear over there. Right there in the distance. Come here, you. Oh. Alright, so you don't have any gas. Did we check the trunk of this thing? We did not. You know what I want to do real quick before we go any further is I'm going to jump back in here real quick. Let's drink the orange soda and then fill this bottle with water. That way we have a bottle of water. I know that zombie's coming, by the way. No guess. Stab! 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 I don't like these spikes. I don't know why I don't usually get these lab spikes. These lag spikes. I don't know what's going on with it. How to use generators? Could be. We have been playing longer than usual. You get stuck on that car. You're gonna get break loose right as soon as this guy does too, right? Yeah, so now I have to deal with two of you. Big jerks. Come on. Hey, cigarettes. Lighter. Poor man's katana. Poor man's katana that doesn't do much damage and breaks really easily. Yeah, nothing in this car, unfortunately. Is the problem gas, battery, or both? Well, it's definitely battery. And it's also gas. So the answer is both. This is currently the place that I'm thinking about moving to when we start moving on the YouTube playthrough. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to the far side of this town. I'm gonna go hopefully find a nice house that nobody's occupying over by the school. That's where we're gonna go. Gas station pumps near the prison? Don't walk right into a group. Please. There you go. Come on. There you go. I try to use the house to scrape these zombies off. I mean, I know where the prison is. I just can't think of any gas pumps over there, but let's just not be thinking of the right thing. There's an engineering magazine in that mailbox, but can't do anything about it right now. Can't stop a moving. Don't stop me now. I'm running from the zombies. Don't stop me now. I think I screwed up the melody on that. Put some chocolate on the go. Why not? Okay, let's keep moving. We'll be getting to the edge of Rosewood pretty soon. Not much further. Then we're gonna have to make some decisions. Tinky, 36 months. Roses are red, so's a cherry. It's been 3 years, 3rd anniversary. I don't think your rhyme works there, my friend. Oh, the one to the south? Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Characters should have watched downsizing and went insane thinking that they only need to stay in outhouses and sheds to minimize space and clutter. But how are you gonna collect all your junk? How am I supposed to collect all my junk if I do that? I can see how that would be a good spot. Alright, seem to just have these two at the moment. One's coming behind me. Alright. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a big stab. Come on, lag. That's that danger stab. It's nice when it works, but it can get you killed sometimes. Eh. I don't attack that one. There you go. Let's see, instead of attacking the head of the one zombie that's lying on the ground, I think I'm going to try and step on the feet of the other one. That makes sense. Alright, where's that broken spear? Alright, so we cleared a little bit of space. We're not actively being chased. So now the question becomes, what do we work on? This spot or this spot? So we'll work on this one over here. Did I really get 5 of these guys? God, I don't like this. In a minute, we're gonna close the game down and restart it and see if it clears up these lag spikes I'm getting. Come on. It's in pretty good shape. All right. One quick. We're jumping it. We're quitting to the desktop for a second. I'm gonna reset this game. Just to see if it cleans things up. I'm in a dark void. I don't know if it'll work, but only takes a second to try and find out. Where my dog went. Normally she's here yelling at me. Maybe she went upstairs to bother my wife instead. Yeah, once you get an area cleaned out, under normal rules anyways, once you get an area cleaned out, it stays pretty cleaned out for forever. I have had problems in the past where I get these like mini lag spikes in highly populated areas, but this has been more severe than usual. This pool cue is not going to survive these next 3 zombies. Almost certain of it. Oh, maybe it will. Loco Money, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is zombies at insane levels, yes. This is the 6 month. This is based off of the 6 month later playthrough, or preset, and then it's turned up a little bit from there. Jacket I never successfully put on. There we go. Okay, I need to stop these zombies from destroying this house, considering this is going to be our safe place for a little bit. Okay, more zombies over there than I thought there were. Well, if we can kill these, we're gonna get some gloves. Come with me, zombies. Yep, there it goes. What else do I have in terms of fighting implements? So, 4th zombie arrived from somewhere. And it's broken again. Oh, oh. Daphne. Daphne, I died. I died, Daphne. Aren't you upset? She doesn't care. All right. Here we go again. Font Diner, thanks for the follow. Random. Enable. I want someplace weird. I want my random spawn to be someplace just weird. That's a weird noise you just made. How long do you think I'm gonna survive this time, Daphne? You're bored with my stream? Don't like my stream. Yeah, you're more of a Dr. Disrespect kind of girl, huh? It's a diner. Somewhere. I always appreciated Dr. Disrespect for his commitment to his bit. But he was never really my type of streamer either. Like, you can't fault that man for you can never say that man didn't commit to his gimmick. Definitely committed to his gimmick. And whether or not you like that gimmick, that's a different question. Oh, you know where we are? This is this is by the gun store at the edge of the world. Gun store at the edge of the world's across the road. It's over here. Well, the chances of us finding a usable vehicle out this far is going to be pretty low. And the chances of us being able to survive out here with the zombie numbers is also going to be pretty low. To the restaurant at the edge of the end of the universe? Yeah, sure. Oh, we got a cowboy hat. At least we found a crowbar. That's a pretty good short blunt weapon. I hear you coming, zombie, but you gotta wait a second. I'm putting a cowboy hat on. Hey, who told you you could get up? Come on. Ranger coat, sure. Little damaged, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Shoes are better than what we're wearing. Suppose we should put those on. Frank the Monk! Thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube channel. Although I guess technically you only said you watch it. You didn't say you enjoy it. It's an important distinction. Mission rods. Some purple pants, we can be the Hulk. Thanks. Let's clear that so we can get it before this guy gets in here. Next. Yeah, right. Never catch anything when I'm fishing. House key. Now the key to this place. I guess I'll take this watch, even though it doesn't have the temperature on it. It's better than no watch. Yes, I'm sure that's the problem. My attitude is the problem. Anybody else? I can do this all day. Beta blockers. Chips, gas cans, tires. It's all good stuff. Not that useful for me right at this particular moment. Annotated map for where? West Point. Everyone made it to the office the day the fever struck. I boarded them before they turned. Black Friday kind of crowds. Yeah. Gun store. Yep. Well, you're not going to be very helpful, so out you go. All right, let's head over to those houses. Oh, hang on. To fight this zombie is coming at me. Thought I saw another one over here coming this direction, but maybe not. Hey, there's a digital watch. Actually kind of cleaned a little square of this place out a little bit. Sure it won't last, but it's there for the moment. I sees you, buddy. It's a police officer. That beard doesn't seem very appropriate for a police officer. It's not a regulation. This isn't No Shave November. I mean, it is now, but it's not in this, because December. Maybe he just didn't get around to shaving. Because of the huge zombie problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Red Chat, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, this is a game balance thing. Alright, we've made it to a house. See a lot of zombies over there. An orange bowl. No, we're not in the ability to let calories go to waste, so we're gonna take the dog food. Fishing for beginners. Nervous about going upstairs right now, but it's okay. Dress, long skirt. All right. Actually, you know where I want to go? Let's go to this shed first before we deal with those zombies. Yeah, that was back when they didn't really have clothes properly in the game. It changed. Now you can wear whatever you want. Scissors. I had a character that was looking mighty fine in a bikini at one point. Just mostly to see it if it worked, and it did. Angler magazine. Cigarettes. Should take the metal bar, I guess. Oh, I haven't found a lighter yet. Okay. Well, that's an issue. I hear somebody. He's coming at me like he knows I'm here. Sup, mustard seed? I want to deal with this zombie that's down here, because I know if we don't, he's likely to just wander in on us while we're busy doing something else. I mean, they will if they're cool. Delbert is less than a day old. We had one character that we started with where I made some very questionable choices that got us killed. And then one character where I got no-scoped by a zombie as I was passing. Was that it? No, we had one more character, and then one character that I just got swarmed. Thought I had it under control, and I didn't. It's the same burglar build we've been using, but I can look at it in a minute. I haven't mixed it up in a while. The coach shot. Thin-skinned, high thirst, slow healer, pacifist, prone to illness, sleepyhead, outdoorsman, cat eyes, burglar, slow reader, weak stomach, smoker, lucky, fast learner, hunter, fit, stout, zombie. I'm busy. I don't really remember the reason why. I think the knife skill, I think, might have been the reason why we took Hunter. Yeah, I think the short blade skill was the reason why I took Hunter. I had some points to spend, and it was the one that looked like the most useful out of the options. Is really the reasoning. A generator. Not that part of the game, but still nice. Welder mask. I gotta wear this. Sorry, cowboy hat. Where'd that other zombie go? It's going this way. Just wandered around in the front. Like somebody fell out a window. There's some matches. Now we could smoke a cigarette. Yes, the stab, the one kill stab undead is no longer guaranteed. It is now a chance that's based off of your knife ability and the quality of the knife you're using. Which is why you don't see me using it much, because otherwise I would be stabbing like a crazy person. That's what I used to do. I was a stab machine. I hear what sounds like a squeaky door down there, Daphne. Is that you? Are you the squeaky door? I will feed you. I'm going to take a quick minute or two break here to feed the puppy dog. I'll be right back. I am back. I was right. My wife was making cookies. So I'm going to mute again for a moment to eat my cookie. If I could shove them through the TV or the computer at you, I would. It's not currently possible. No, you can't guarantee a push. I mean, you can guarantee a push. You can't guarantee a fall over. I think that's still the case. I'm pretty sure you can still use a broken screwdriver to fix things. But you don't break them nearly as often because you're not using them as weapons all the time. I had somebody in the YouTube comments a while back go, "Why do you keep picking up so many screwdrivers?" I didn't know Hunter gave you sneaking either. And I was like, well, it's an old habit from when I used to stab zombies to death with screwdrivers, and I would go through a lot of them. Now I suppose I don't really need to carry so many screwdrivers with me anymore. Come here, zombies. Let's just go over here. We'll go hang out in the forest. I mean, screwdrivers are useful, but you don't need, you need, like, 25 of them like I was doing at the time. Oops, excuse me. Yeah, there you go. I just need a full set of screwdrivers. That's exactly it. Alright, let's eat a pickle. Oh, let's not go that direction. Pickle on a cookie. What, are you pregnant? Well, I ate the cookie. He ate the pickle. One of us has to be making responsible choices. I wish we had found the means to make fire. Like, doing a burn. Well, we might be able to pull it off. Eh, we don't really have... I'm leading this group right back into that other group that I was working with, so I probably should not do that. You want to take this, try to collect this whole group. We're gonna have to sleep soon, so we're gonna need to clear this area. Hey, Cosmo. Alright, let's go this way. Might as well collect this group while I'm here. I've seen a single zombie with a bag yet. There we go. Now we got him. That's what you like to see right there. That's a good group of well-behaved zombies. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. The answer is yes. The YouTube character has not died, though, if that is your question. YouTube character is perfectly fine. I just play different characters on Twitch. Alright, hopefully I lost those guys. Or at least some of them. I'm not... I think we'll go back to the other house to sleep. The one up here. But I would like to look at here real quick. Man, you love that door so much you didn't even come try and eat me, huh? It is a pretty cool door. Even if it has a badly behaved doorknob on it. Oh, this house is empty. All that work and this house doesn't even have anything in it. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you don't want to jump right into that stuff. Yeah, we're near the gun store at the edge of the world. Which we will probably try and go to tomorrow. We use a random start mod, Cosmo, so it's not any place you can start naturally. But it is out in the direction of Riverside. That is the closest big town to where we are. Alright, let's read these magazines so we can drop them. Hey, it's better than trying to do something with the curtains and accidentally climbing through a second-story window. Definitely done that a few times. Is there a... Yeah, there's a chair. Let's put that right in front of the door. Wherever the door is. Think it's right there? I think that's where the door is. Watch in the morning, we're gonna come and that's not gonna be where the door was. Hello, Red Chat. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with the sheet rope. We're probably dead regardless, even without the sheet rope. White Nightman, thanks for the follow. for a bit here. We'll go to like 22:30. Go to bed. Oh, one of our alarms is going off. Let's just make that not an alarm, huh? So what do you think? Do you think I got in front of the door or not? Let's find out in the morning. Nope. Missed the door. Okay, smoke. Not sure we're gonna be able to get below weight on here, unfortunately. No matter how hard I try. Fill those. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make it below weight. Well, we helped a little bit. Especially now that I'm gonna pick up 2 more books. Actually, I'm not gonna pick up Trapping for Intermediates. We'll pick up Mechanics for Beginners, though. Yeah, now we're even heavier. You know what? I'm just gonna ditch the golf club. It's not a very good weapon anyways. I mean, like this? That's holding down control while I do it. It holds a control while you click on them and you can select multiple things that aren't all in a group. I heard you. There you are. Group I moved back. I have a zombie coming up behind me. Just wait on it, I guess. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, it's one of those things I should probably explain more often when I do it. Because it's one of those things that, like, I've been doing it forever, so it's obvious to me, but it's not obvious to everybody. Thanks for coming by, Tinky. Have a good nap. Or sleep, whatever you want to call it. I'm just gonna keep going across the street here, I think. Well, I don't have the link handy. Somebody posted it in chat earlier. There you go. Thanks, Nam. Alright, so this is the gun store at the edge of the world right here. Which we're gonna try and get into right now, even though it doesn't really serve us much purpose. But we'll see. Just gotta collect all these zombies and move them somewhere else. Reddit's down. Oh no! Whatever will we do with ourselves? Default Reddit is a kind of a hellscape. Reddit is really, at its core, is what you make of it. If you curate your own stuff, it's not so bad. Mostly average. Thanks for the follow. You know what, mostly average? I'm making you slightly above average. Hello, zombies. It's sleeping there on the third night turns it into a safe house. No problem. Hey, I hate these zombies that don't go with the rest of the group, and then they're like, "Hey, see you decided to finally come over here. I was busy rubbing against this wall while you were leading all my buddies away." Hey, Humble. Alright, let's do a wide circle here. Glad to hear it. Love them views. More zombies right here, so let's try and keep it easy here. Stupid zombies are cutting me off. With the fog, I thought we would get away with them not seeing us. Oh, okay, that's a bigger group than I thought it was gonna be. All right. Oh, hello. Alright, I don't know if I lost all of them or not, for realsies, but we lost them for the moment at least. Hey, come here. Alright, we seem okay for the moment. Nope. Smoking trade is forever. I don't really have a good weapon for knocking this door down. Just use this. Yeah, smoking trade's forever. You think I could just break that window on the door and reach inside and open it from the inside, but apparently not. gotta take a break real quick. Gotta take a load off. Zed unlifes. Come on, you stupid door. I hate trying to knock doors down with things that aren't axes. So much slower. I know it'll go eventually. I don't know how many times I have to hit it. Oh well, you know, we're gonna leave that for the moment. Come back to it. Let's go to the other building. Maybe we'll find something useful in here that we can then use to open it. I think this is a general store if I remember correctly, so it might have some hardware-y type stuff. Got a tarp. Got some tents that I don't think you can take down if I remember correctly. Oh, you can. Never mind. More trash candy. Don't mind if I do. Be a zombie in here. Okay, I really need something good in one of these. Or how about just lots and lots of fishing related equipment? How's that sound? Best I can do is a lot of fishing. This guy's a weeble. Doesn't want to fall down. There he goes. Too late, of course. Falling down when it doesn't matter anymore. There you go. Rotten hot dog. Dog's getting mad at somebody being outside. I would love to take a tent, but I don't really have the space for the stuff I am already carrying, so it's not gonna work. Alright, so hoping that we would find something useful in here, not so much. Hey, Beck. I noticed that your droids have slid out of position. Alright, let's go back to trying to bust this door down. I mean, you can't knock doors down without axes, right? I need somebody maybe to fact check me on that. We did. I tried the back door when we were walking past earlier. Because I'm starting to think that maybe you can't. The windows with these things are invincible. There we go, finally. Okay, got that done. Let's look at all the stuff we can't take with us, so we don't have any space. Case. Chips. Why not? All right, check the back. That's not the back. Hunting knife, that's a thing. That I will take. This is a better hunting knife. The other one, the one that first one I put on, his condition is pretty bad. There's a shotgun. Oh, hello. Hello, my axe friend. It's a nice thing to see. Another hunting knife. Alright, guess we're knocking down another door. Hello, katana. Well, this changes things a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we're a long way from anything, but what we're going to do is go and see about turning one of these places into a safe-ish places. They have their uses, but they are very situational. I think I see another katana over there, by the way. Yep, that's another katana. If you've got really high skill with them, it also makes a big difference. It's hard to get high skill with guns, but if you have high skill, you can do a lot of things with them. All right, well, that's another screwdriver. Well, this is the thing that has happened. Yeah, I dropped it because we were overweight. Hey, there's a backpack. Man.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
The school bag that's got cigarettes in it. Very irresponsible. Smoking in the boys' room. I hear a zombie. I was looting. Is Shadow, have you updated to build 41, or are you still just playing on the what you started with? Because if you haven't updated to build 41, you should absolutely should. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna drop the middle bar. So we don't really need it right now. Hello, zombies. Oh. Easy there, killer. It's on my back. I haven't been able to reach. Keep trying to get it. If I get it. Oh, hang on 1 second. Hey, Becky? I just realized that I didn't tell my wife that I fed the dog, so she might don't want her to double feed the dog. Hang on. Hey, stop. Ever since she went deaf, she's so barky. She used to be such a nice, quiet dog. Now she's just like bark central. You're bark central. Stop it. I need one more large bag so that we can actually take stuff from that gun store. Well, a backpack is better than no bag. Katana, I love you. There's another bag. Oop. There you go. Oh. Oh, we're about to get a small hand axe as well. Well, I got somebody to come out. Boom! Hopefully that zombie breaks that door eventually. But I'm not gonna wait on it. Thank you for the hand axe. Socks and an umbrella. And what I wouldn't give for a big backpack right about now. That's the ultimate everything's coming up Millhouse is if we start trudging our way back to civilization and we come across one of those big military backpacks. How strong would you expect an umbrella to be? It's not very. Alright, so we have to make decisions about where we're gonna sleep, which I guess here is the only thing that makes sense. I have seen Kingsman, both of them. Alright, where's my, let's look at my hand axe, I guess. It is pretty easy with a katana. Alright, nothing particularly useful here. Alright, so we have another bag. It's good. Secondary bag. .45 rounds. And an M1911. Alright, so I think we're gonna sleep in this house tonight. We need to make some, we're gonna have to make some hard decisions about our gear that we're carrying now. I'm locking the doors even though they can open these windows anytime they want. Alright, so let's see here. We got, throw this school bag on the ground. Don't need the pen. Crowbar in there. Let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and dismantle this. Do what I can to eliminate weight here. I don't need the scrap right now. Probably get away without the dog food at this point. You know what I'm gonna need? I can get rid of the lead pipe as well. You know what we need to do actually is go back over to the gas station across the way and get one of those gas cans. That way, if we find a car that we can use, we can fill it up with enough gas to be useful. I was throwing all this stuff on the ground. Oops. That in there. And what we can do, it's not the best in the world, but what we can do is we can carry bags in either hand, and just drop them when it's time to fight. I think that might be the plan we're going with here. For the moment, let's just read this book and we'll go to sleep. Yeah. Put that there. Just for a little more protection. Alright, this is probably late enough. Let's just go to sleep. 510. Good enough. All right, let's put this on our back. This away. This here. All right, so secondary. All right. Cool. Hello, zombie. Let's go out the other way. Since that guy's there, let's go out the other side. Now there's one more, I know there's at least one more school bag over here somewhere in this group of zombies we killed, because I remember seeing it. Just gotta find it. There it is. Told ya, you guys didn't believe me. All right, so we have two projects. Today's projects, there are two of them. We are going to go across the way and get a gas can. And then we're gonna come back to the general store next to the gas station. Or not the gas station, the hang on. The general store next to the gun store and collect a tent so that we have a place to sleep while we're slowly walking our way back to civilization. Which I actually think I might go do first, considering the zombie situation. As fun as it would be to get a lot of guns and start doing gun things, I don't think that's actually a very good strategy. Would be fun, not a very effective strategy. Oh, tree got me. Okay. Who else is around? Yeah, they're pretty great if you can find them. You can't repair them, so there's that bit of situation. So you use them up and then you have to throw them away. And you can't count on when you're gonna find them either. These are the issues with the katana. Let's take down the tent. It's all fishing stuff. You got anything? No, you don't have the radio stations I need. Radio station, I suppose, singular. Alright, so let's... Oh, I don't need that. Somebody coming? Is he coming or is he just making a noise? Just making noise, okay. Oh, the tent kit. I was like, why am I overweight? Because I'm carrying 3 pounds of tent kit. Or 3 weight units, whatever that is. I don't think they're kilos either. They seem to just be kind of weight units. I don't think they're either. How's our character's weight doing? Speaking of which, 80 and even. Okay. Well, getting back into the gas station might be a little trickier than I think it is. We need to go that way, actually. Pretty good, Existence. How about yourself? Just gonna walk right through the middle of this group. Whatever comes with us, comes with us. That doesn't sound good, Existence. We might not be able to get this gas. This is a bit, unless I wanted to kill every single one of these zombies, which I don't. Yeah, COVID restrictions are getting real. We actually had our first, at my work, not somebody that I interact with at all, we had our first actual case of coronavirus at work this last couple days. Not somebody I ever see. I actually don't know who it is specifically, but I know from the emails that they sent that it's not somebody I ever see. But it was the first one. We've managed to make it 8 months or whatever it is without having anybody actually get it at my work. Which is kind of crazy, to be honest, considering I live in New York State where it basically started. Started in the United States, of course. Didn't start here. Alright, that's enough space. I think that should give us the cover we need. I know there's some gas cans in here. I just need to get in here. Lock this door. So it's at least gonna take him a couple minutes. Take this gas can. We need to fill up our water bottle. All right, it's time to walk. Take some more stuff, but I think that's. I mean, we're gonna be overweight as it is, so probably not the best plan to take a whole bunch more stuff. And now we begin our trudge back to civilization. Let's not do the forest here. Once we get into a slightly safer place, I'm going to look at our stuff and see if there's any way I can lower this weight issues. Excuse me, zombies. We're gonna go down this road. See how long it takes us to get somewhere. These boots were made for walking. That's just what I'll do. still on us. I'm still busy with this one. Yeah, but the third winner, which was what he was going for, is for three people to finish it. The third winner should be finishing it probably. It might be him, in fact. I think he was at like 11 months recently. The third person to finish it should be relatively soon. Oh, did he finish? That must be today then. When I was looking at the numbers yesterday, he was at 11 months something, so he must have finished it today. That's what he said? That's not true. So far, it has been Zitsit beat it, and KO Tawny beat it. Oh, he means he hasn't. I was gonna say, the only two people that I know that have finished it so far are Zitsit and KO Tawny. I know he was getting close, but I don't think he's finished it yet. Or at least he hadn't as of this morning. Or last night? Yesterday? This morning? Whenever the last time I looked at it was. It's true. I mean, the one guy whose name I'm blanking on, I feel bad about it, but I'm blanking on his name right now. The one guy was, got all the way to, like, was the first person to, like, 10 months or something and then died. It was very sad. You don't think my 2 months and 26 days is gonna win it? I knew when I started that I wouldn't win it. I don't stream, I don't play it nearly as much as they do. They stream constantly. Like, they stream as much in a day probably as I play Zomboid in a week. Yeah. I mean, there's not like there's a prize, so. Thanks, Gabe Dan. I try. See, Tat, I'm actually the opposite way. If I, like, playing like this for long chunks of time, I'm much more likely to get myself killed than playing in short bursts. My focus starts to wander when I play for long periods of time. Hope that clears up existence. That sounds annoying. I'm not sure what I would do if that happened, considering my YouTube is kind of built on Zomboid. All right. This way or this way? What do we like? We'll call it left or right. What do we think? Guess I'm gonna go this way because I have to make a decision because there's zombies coming at me. At some point we're gonna have to actually, I mean it's only noon, but at some point we're actually gonna have to try and find a place to sleep, which means that we're gonna have to deal with these zombies that are coming out of the woodwork. Eventually they stop following us. Right now we've got a nice little parade going. Yep, it's always good to ask the question and get it confirmed than to assume somebody knows the answer already. Yeah, I'll just flag somebody down. Excuse me, sir. You look like a nice fellow. Do you know a good place to sleep for the evening? No hugs, please. That was unnecessary. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna keep going south. No hug November. No hug 2020. Are we getting into that area? No, maybe not. There's that area, that one town that we were in for a little bit. I thought maybe we were getting close to it. Apparently not. Go this way. One of our other playthroughs, we ended up in this little town that I honestly don't really know how to get back to. I know it's over on this side of the city, on this side of the map, but... This one up here that we didn't take. This one. Right through a tree. Right through the trees. Oh, it's like 5 o'clock. I should probably close up shop. Where has the time gone? I guess we won't get to a town. Thought we'd get to a town today. Parker Rules 2020. Thanks for the follow. Alright, I gotta close up shop for today. Let's see if there's who around to raid. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me. Oh, and I even got long enough to hear the thing. Alright, there we go. Existence, thanks for the 100 bits. You know what? I haven't seen Mark in a while. Let's raid Mark. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I hope you had a good time. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. So I'll be nice to Mark.